ended, I was sad because I could not write the letter to my sponsor anymore. Do you want a new sponsor? Yes. I want to thank Atomy for helping those children with no more sponsors. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. And I want to thank God for allowing me to have a sponsor. And I also want to thank my sponsor as well. I'm so happy to have my sponsor. And this is a help from them. And I think they themselves are my blessing as well. Atomy is joining those efforts to help children in Tanzania. We have 9 compassion children centers. We are supporting to establish classrooms for them. Atomy donated 14 million. Brazil Children's Center. Atomy provided the support, and I'm here. I could see how the donation is used. While visiting Brazil Compassion, Imperial Master Lee Daegu could feel the meaning, and he decided to support 18 more children there. I'm so happy because all those children without a sponsor now has a new sponsor, and it reminded me of a very important meeting. Atomy is helping all the children around the world, all compassion children, and those children now have a new hope. I am Mongsang because that means I have a dream, and that is my work, and the dream can be realized only by God and people around God. And we need to shout out the great, and we are the family under God.
What Atomy is doing will show the way for other companies to, in fact, gain greater purpose in their business by applying and investing themselves in mission. That's what Atomy is doing. That's what forms our partnership.
Dear Atomy family, I am Korea Compassion CEO Seo Jung-in. On behalf of all global children, I want to thank every one of you. As you could see from the video, a lot of children, they have suffered a lot from COVID-19 and food crisis, but thanks to your love and thanks to your compassion, they are overcoming the crisis with prayer. Chairman Park Han-gil and I am together to embrace those children, and we are creating this movement to spread this movement all around the world to help those 356 million children in need, and you are at the center of the message, and that is why I am really glad to be with you, and this is a miracle. I really thank you. God bless you. This is a miraculous journey, and all Atomians who have joined the journey, thank you everyone. The miracle companion will continue. Atomy and Compassion has started the journey 1 year ago for children. And I believe the video reminds you again of the importance of supporting children. I really hope that everyone in this room can be part of the really miraculous effort. And in Compassion website, you can also start supporting the children right today. Next up, this is the very important moment for Access Success Academy. The core of success in Atomy, Balanced Life and Life Scenario. So we will invite Chairman Park Han-gil for Life Scenario and Balanced Life. Let's watch the video. You have now encountered a company called Atomy. You have now met a company that strives to do network marketing business and practice the conventional principles of network marketing in this world. Also, you have met people that have succeeded through Atomy, whom you can look up to. How will you then become successful? How will each and every one of you become successful? There was a person, Carnegie, who was the king of steel. He came from a poor family but became successful, and he thought to himself, if he was born again to a poor family, would he be able to succeed again? He thought about this at an old age. After giving it some thought, he realized that even if he was born again into a poor family, he would become rich again 100%. Even if he was born into a poor family 10 times again, he would succeed every single time again. Carnegie actually knew about the law of success. He knew the principles of how to succeed. But he realized that many people could not be successful. Why? Because others didn't know the law of success. That is why most people are not able to succeed. There were interesting statistics. Typically, an average person will study from birth until age 30. And they will work until they are 60 years old. Then most will spend their retirement from age 60 to 90. They study hard for 30 years to live a good life. For 30 years, most work very hard. But statistics show that by the age of 60, only 1% become successful. Only 1% have become rich. 4% were not rich, but they were well off financially. And 70% of the people were out of work and had to spend their life after retirement without income. These statistics are quite out of date, and they are from another country, so there might be differences with our situation, but I think we can all agree that only about 1 out of 100 people are rich. And this number of 5% is quite accurate, representing those who don't have to worry after retirement. Then the remaining 95% of the people have actually lived failed lives. Many people could not be successful. Why? If you were 60 years old and put in this situation, your old age could be a problem. There is something that follows humans as they age. Do you know what that is? It is disease. This will cause more expenses and your body will become unhealthy. When you're young, you can somehow manage, but this is a time when you really need money. But there is a bad rumor going around these days. They say people will live until they are 120 years old. Then life after retirement will be 60 years. To live without money for 60 years is putting a lot of burden on your family. You will have to live a difficult life as well. There must be a reason why so many people live such failed lives. Carnegie concluded that the reason was because most people did not know the law of success. He knew that he understood the law of success, and that was why he became successful. What kind of people then actually succeed? There is a common thing that rich people know and that rich people have. These are the law of success. It is not something that is arbitrarily decided by someone. Under the same conditions, there must be the same results. This is what you call a law. A law or principle is something that actually already exists. That's why they are called principles. And they are like the law of nature. The laws of nature are created by the Creator, God. Stephen Covey called it the True North Principle. This means that the direction north is already determined. This tells us that all of us must take a path in which success is already ensured. You should not do this business according to your ideas, but you must do it according to the principle. And it is called law of nature and also the law of farming. When a farmer plants something, he must follow the law of farming. What happens if you plant crops in the fall? It will surely fail. He needs to plant during the spring and harvest the produce in the fall. And this is called the law of farming. If you observe the farmer when he's farming, all of you can know how he farms, right? In the same way, if you observe it, and you can also figure out the law of success. What then does the farmer do in the very beginning? Some people say the farmer must prepare the seeds. Some say the farmer must prepare the land. Others say he first needs money. Maybe some think he must plow the land first. However, the first thing that a farmer do is decide how much he will harvest. This will decide all the following decisions. These are called the laws of farming. If the farmer visualizes everything in his mind, the sacks of rice in his mind will manifest in his storage in the fall. This is the law of farming. The law of success works the same way. In the law of farming, the 2 sacks of rice must first appear inside the farmer's mind before they manifest in his kip. Before you move to a big house, a mental picture of the big house should manifest in your mind. Before you decide which and the size of house and the type of house, you need to have that in the picture in your mind. When someone asks, "How are you here?" and no one says, "I don't know." In order for you to succeed, what must you do first? You must first imagine success in your head. Then the image will become a reality. In our motto, there is creating vision. This literally means creating a vision inside your mind. You have to draw it in your mind. It is also called managing your mind because it is so complicated. You must first have the picture in your mind. You must first imagine it before realizing it. If you are not very satisfied with your current life, that is because 3 years or 5 years ago, you didn't really draw a clear picture in your mind. You didn't do that. That is why you are not satisfied with your life today. Then, in order to live a life, desire life 3 or 5 years later, then today you need to have a clear picture for your desired life in your mind. If you don't have the picture in your mind, I can say I'm confident that 3 years later you will still not be satisfied with your life 7 years later as well. If you want to change that to a satisfying life, right now, you should imagine your desire in your mind. But this can be a very complicated process, right? It is not very simple, right? Why is this though? That's because humans are not simple. Do you know how humans were created? Humans were born with a flesh, and inside the flesh we have the soul and spirit. We are not living alone. We have our family, nation, and natural environment. So they are called environment. We are surrounded by such environmental factors. We have 4 different factors inside us. And when the 4 factors require different things, we need to meet those requirements. That's when you can say that I lived a very satisfied life. First, flesh. Flesh has a strong desire for survival. For example, basic needs like clothes, food, and house, and desire for health, long life. The flesh wants to live an abundant life. Our bodies naturally want to live healthy and long-lasting life. To summarize this, we express this as to live well. Many people confuse the spirit and the soul. We just say spirit and soul, but they are separate ideas. But many people don't really have a strong spirit part, so it is not really outstanding. First, you have conscience here for soul. Conscience always has its voice. When you keep ignoring it, it will become weaker, but it will not disappear. If you keep ignoring it, your conscience will become weakened. In the Bible, it also says that the conscience couldn't function properly. The conscience definitely functions properly. Humans also have the desire to love and be loved by the Creator. If you know God, you can understand this easily. The Bible clearly reveals who God is. It says that God is light. It says that God is life. It says that God is love. This means that God is love itself. God did not just create us. God truly
정말
wants to live
하나님과
with
함께
us
영원히
forever
빛난 가운데서 영원히 살기를 바라는 거예요.
in the glorious
오늘
state.
이 얘기를 이
I
박사님
actually
했으면
want to talk about this
좋겠는데
for 3 days,
여기 또
but I see so many
그거 말고
eyes staring at
요거는 말고
me,
요거나 좀 채워주세요 하는 눈길들이
telling
너무
me to talk
많아가지고
about the flesh.
잘 사는
So
얘기를
let me continue
더 하겠습니다.
with living well.
야, 우리가 잘 살아야
Yes, we
돼.
must live well.
사랑하고
You must love.
또 우리는 혼은
People also have the
지적 욕구가
desire
있어요.
to know more.
그래서
If you do not learn,
무식하면은 한
you
맺히는
will
삶을
regret
살게
it at the
된다.
end of your
그래서
life.
반드시 우리는
You must
알아야
continue
되고
to learn.
그다음에 희노애락을
Humans also experience all
느끼게
sorts of
되는데
emotions,
평온한
right?
감정을 가지고
Humans
살아가고
also have
싶은 그런
desire to
욕구를
be
가지고 있어요.
emotionally stable.
그래서 우리는 이거를
We will sum up this category as
그다음에
to
우리는
learn.
주변 환경에
Humans
대해서는
also
뭔가
all have the
이로움을
desire
끼치는
to contribute
공헌하는
to their
삶을
world.
살고
You
싶은
all have the
욕구를
desire to
가지고 있다
contribute
하는
to
거예요.
this world,
그래서
the environment.
이 네
So
가지가
these four
우리
things make
인간의
up
구성 요소인데
the human
이거를
desires.
이 욕구를
That is why
골고루
we
다
must plan
만족시키는
well in order
계획을
to
우리가
satisfy
세워줘야만 돼요.
all four of
이거를
these
종합적으로
categories.
생각을
You
해야
must
돼요.
think in a
그래서
comprehensive manner.
우리는
All people
정말
must live
육신적으로 잘
a
살며 정말
balanced
창조주
life,
하나님을
a life that
사랑하고
is loved
사랑받고
by
그다음에
God, that
배우고
loves God,
평안한
a life
감정을
of
가지고
learning with
살고
stable
그다음에
emotions,
우리는
a life
주변 환경에
that
대해서 뭔가
contributes
이로움을 끼치고
positively to
공헌하는
the
이
world.
네 가지를
When you are able to satisfy all four factors, then you will live a balanced
살아야만
life.
된다 하는 거예요. 균형 잡힌 삶은.
A balanced
그러니까
life
우리의 인생 목표가
Our
뭐가
life's
되냐면
goal
이 균형 잡힌
should
삶이
be
돼야
to
돼요.
achieve this
다
balanced
같이 따라서
life.
해보겠습니다. 균형 잡힌 삶,
Balanced
잘
life.
살며
To live well,
사랑하고
to love,
배우고
to learn,
공헌하는 삶.
to contribute.
요거 외우세요.
Memorize
그래서
these.
우리의 삶의 목표, 내가 살아가는 모습이
You must draw in your mind this goal of a balanced life.
그런데 이게 단순하지가 않으니까 한편의
This is, however, not very simple. You must insert it in your mind as if it's a movie.
그래서 여러분들이 여기에 누구누구의 인생 시나리오를 오늘 저녁에 작성을
Write out your
하세요.
life scenario
내가
tonight.
살고 싶은 3년 후, 5년 후, 10년 후에 내
Someone,
모습이
someone,
어떻게 된지를
life scenario.
머릿속에다가 그리고
Write your name here
그것을
first.
한편의 시나리오로
Draw
이렇게
in
작성을
your
해보시라 하는
minds
거예요. 또 한
what
가지,
kind of life you
내가
want to
직급
live
달성
in
계획을 이렇게
3,
쭉 써보세요.
5, and 10
언제쯤은
years.
뭐 가겠다.
Write this
근데
out
그런
in
거는
a scenario.
여러분 선배들이 잘 알고 있습니다.
One more
물어서
thing.
일단 써보세요.
Please write out your plan
양식을
for
보면은
your ranks
이렇게
like
되어
this.
있습니다.
Give
그래서
yourself some time, and the senior members will all know very well how much rank you receive. So ask them and
여기에
fill this
있는
out.
요소가
Please look at the
하나라도
form
여기에
here
들어가야
with
됩니다.
me.
그러면 우리가 의식주 그러면은 현재는 되게 주택 문제가 남아 있죠. 예,
Different
그럼 여기에
items
주택 이렇게
in each of
쓰는
these
거예요.
categories
그다음에 잘 살려고
must
하면은
include.
요즘에는
When people talk about
자동차도
meeting
있어야
their
되겠죠?
basic needs,
그렇죠?
the priority is usually the
그다음에
issue
또
of
잘
housing.
살려고 하면 뭐도
You
있어야
can
되겠어요?
then write housing
현금,
here.
현금도 좀 있어야
You also need a
되겠죠? 또 잘
car to
살려고
live well,
하면은
right?
뭐 여행도 좀 다녀야 되겠죠? 우리가 부모에게 효도하는 거 이런 것도 해야
Also need
되겠죠?
cash.
그다음에
You also need to travel once
또
in a while, right?
배우고는 뭐 자녀 교육도 들어가고 자기
And
공부도 들어가고
piety is
그다음에
also
공헌하는
very
삶은
important.
우리가 봉사하는
Your
것도
children's
들어가고
education
또
is
뭐가 들어갈 수
also
있겠어요?
very important. Write down their studies here.
봉사,
Then,
기부
a life
같이 씁시다.
contribution can
그다음에 또
also
뭐가 들어갈
include
수 있어요?
social service. What else? What else can we put
건강,
here?
예, 건강해야 되겠죠. 자, 이런
Write
요소들을
down
우리가
service or
가지고
donation
있다.
here.
그러면은
What else can
이거를
you include
자기가 이렇게
in here?
평가를 한번 해보세요. 이렇게 눈금이 나와
Health.
있습니다. 그러면은 내
Health is very
주택은
important.
내가
There are
정말
the things that we need in
만족스러운가
life.
하는 것을
Next,
여기다가
why
10점
don't we
만점에 몇
evaluate
점인가 표시를
your
해보라
own
하는
life?
거예요.
There are marks here in each item.
주택은
Evaluate your current
100평에
situation.
살고 싶은데
For example,
25평,
on a scale from 1 to 10,
그렇죠?
how your housing situation is.
100점 만점에 25점. 자, 그러면 이게 자기 점수가 되는
What
거예요.
mark would you
자동차.
give you yourself
자,
for your
그러면
house?
여기다가 이제
Give yourself
주택에
then
대해서
2.5.
내가
25 out of 10.
25평에 살고 있다.
This will be the mark for your item.
그런데
Next is car.
결국은 100평까지 가고 싶다.
Let's go back to car. To house. You are currently living in a house that's 80 square meters, but you want a house at 320 square meters. I assume it will cost around $2 to $4 million. If it's outside of Seoul, 2 million. If it's inside Seoul, 4 million.
이렇게 가는데 중간에 50평짜리
Let's just say it will cost 2 million. Let's say the house you live now costs 400,000. Then you could break down that your goal to buy a house at 165 square meters. Then you must give yourself a deadline too. Write down your current situation, then write down your goal for 2 years and 5 years. Then let's say you will live in this house in 2 years, and then in 5 years you will live in the house at 330 square meters. You must imagine that house vividly in your mind. Then you will have to go to the model houses, right? You have to research the price as well. How much cash do you have? You are in debt? Well, then there's a minus, right? Give yourself a 0. What about filial piety? You must treat your parents well. There are many people that think they are looking after their parents by giving them $200, $300 a month. You cannot just merely give them a small allowance. All people need at least $2,000. You must at least give them about $3,000 a month. They will need that money for the hospital bills, right? And they can treat their friends too. Next is donation and social service. You need to make plans for these two. But actually, it's very difficult to come across people who donate and serve after they become rich. The true essence of donating is to help those who are worse off. So even when atomic cells were very low, our company started donating then. Even when the company was small, we made it our goal to donate. You might think you will be generous when you are rich, but it's very difficult to do if you don't make it a habit. Atomy also plans to help others in a systematic way. We will start a welfare foundation and hire employees. We will try to help others in an efficient manner. Thus, you must have a clear picture in your mind. You must know what kind of car you want to drive. How will you do to respect your parents? How will you educate your children? And everything will have to be vividly in your mind. That's why we must live good lives, because we have our loved ones. If you don't live well, the love will also break down. Have you seen couples that just live together? Those are couples that don't really love each other anymore. Someone once said, it actually requires a lot of energy to get a divorce. There are people who are too lazy to even go through that process. They say, why go through such a difficult process? Let's just live. Just live together. Actually, I chased after my wife for a full year in the beginning. We ended up getting married. We actually had a good life. But one day, the company that I started went bankrupt. I was too ahead of my time, so the company that I founded went bankrupt. So our family had to live down in a run-down apartment for 3 years. The windows were very cold, just like before, right? You have to cover the windows with plastic and do the condensation of those sheets of plastic. Then the water will drip down and you will have fungus everywhere. And this will cause a really bad smell in the house. And it was also very cold. I would tell my wife, honey, let's turn up the heat. When you are poor, you don't have to save. But my wife would answer, you think I'm cold too? She would say something like that. That means that she was also cold. But because I didn't earn money, I shouldn't complain. I will say that
바보들이
you don't
없을
need
때
to
돈을
say when you're
저축해요.
poor. Just
제가요,
use it. Let me tell you,
3년
don't
동안
save money when you don't have
그
money.
추운 방에서
Just spend it
떨면서
as much as you have.
한
Foolish
달에
people save
5만
money when they
원씩
are poor.
아꼈거든요. 가스 5만 원만 더 떼면 따뜻해요. 그렇죠? 10만 원 뗄 거 15만 원 떼면 따뜻해요.
In that
5개월.
cold room,
그러면은 1년에
I
25만
save
원.
$50
곱하기
a
3년.
month
그럼 얼마요?
by saving
75만 원
on fuel.
아끼려고 내가 3년을
But
떨었어.
with these $50,
나
our
지금
house
생각해도
would
지가
have
떨려.
been warm. It's
이게
just
멍청한 짓인
$250
거예요.
a year.
지금
I was shaking in the
75만
cold
원이
to
의미가
save
있어요, 없어요? 아무 의미도 없는
$750 in
거죠.
3 years. I'm
이
so angry
75만
about
원
thinking about it right
때문에
now.
3년을
This is
벌벌
a very
떨었다니까.
foolish thing to
그래서
do.
우리 집사람 보고 내가
Does this
돈
$750
없을 때는 돈 아끼는 거 아니야. 펑펑 떼.
thing? It
그냥.
means nothing. I
그러니까
had to suffer in the cold for
당신이
3 years to
사고를
save
하니까 우리가 이 모양이
$750.
꼴이 됐다고
As I
이제.
said, I told my
속으로
wife,
이제.
you
그러니까
shouldn't try to save money when you're poor. Just use
그러니까
it.
남자들이 그때
I
감각이
knew what she was
떨어지거든요,
thinking,
여자들하고.
that because we are in this situation, because of your mindset, we will continue to argue.
그렇게 싸우진 않았을 건데 그냥 내 생각대로만 얘기를.
That's why men are quite
그랬더니
insensitive, right?
째그덕.
If I wasn't that harsh with my wife, I don't think we would have fought like that. But I just said whatever was in my mind. And as you can imagine, our relationship started falling apart. We had such a good relationship, but slowly it was breaking down.
여보, 우리 애들 졸업하면
When I returned home, she just said, "Are you here?"
저는요.
Our dialogue started becoming more and
억장
more
무너져.
hostile.
다리가 착 풀리고 힘이 쫙 빠져가지고요. 그 자리 주저앉았어요.
Sleep.
그리고 다리를 잡고
Heard those words, my world
정말
fell apart.
엉엉 울었어요.
My legs started to give up,
여보,
and my body became weak. I collapsed on the
지금
floor just right there.
가지 마.
I
내가
hugged
지금
her
보낼
legs,
수가 없다.
and I started to
여보
cry.
가더라도
Honey,
내가 노후에 당신 살 수 있는 집도
don't leave
마련해주고
me. I can't let you live like
농자금도
this.
넣어주고
Let me at
간다고 하면 내가
least
보내주는데 지금은 내가 보낼 수가
buy
없다.
you a house
다리를
first
잡고 엉엉 울었어요.
for your retirement.
그랬더니
Let me
집사람이
put money
이렇게 보더니
in your bank
너무
account.
곤란해요.
Please, I can't.
지금은 집도
Right.
사줬고 통장에
Hugging her
아무리
leg.
쓸 수 있는
Then
돈도
she
몇억
just looked at.
있어요. 그런데 간다는 말을 안 해요.
Now, I already bought her a house. I put a lot of money
살아야 돼.
in her bank account.
우리
account.
부모님도 보니까
But now she
정말
doesn't say she's going to leave me.
잘 사는 자식이 하나 있으니까 좋으신가 봐요.
That's why we have to live well.
정말 잘 살아요.
When I look at my
그래서
parents, really,
이것들이 다 이렇게 얽혀 있기 때문에
they're so happy
우리는
that
우리가
we're
돈
doing well.
벌면은 불쌍한 아이들,
Everyone
정말
must
어려운
live a good
노인네들
life.
도와야
That's
될 거
why
아니에요. 그런 것을 위해서라도
all these four
정말
things
잘
are
살아야
connected.
된다, 이거.
When you become
돈이라는
rich,
것은요,
you should help those who are in need.
쌓는 재미로
right?
사는 게 아닙니다. 그
Even
재미는
if for
별거
those
아니에요.
people, you need to live well.
정말
Money is not
우리를
something that you just
즐겁게 하는
accumulate.
것은, 기분 좋게 하고 행복하게 하는
It's not
것은
that.
줄 때예요. 남에게
It's
줄
not at all.
때 받는 것보다 주는 것이 훨씬 복이 있다는 것을
The
실제로
most
우리가 알 수 있거든요.
satisfying thing
여러분들
in the
여기
world
계시는
is to
어머니들,
give and
내가
bless
갖고 싶어요.
others.
자식한테 주고 싶어서
You can know
그래요.
that the true happiness
자식한테 주고
comes
싶어서
when you
그렇잖아요.
give
여기 있는
rather than when
남자분들,
you receive.
내가 누리는 것보다도
All the mothers
남에게
here
주고
that are
싶어서
sitting today,
내가
you want to
가져가려고
receive
돈을
from your
보내야
children or you want to
되겠다고
give to your
생각을
children?
하잖아요.
You want to give to your
그래서
children,
우리는
right? All the men
사랑하는
here,
사람들이
you want to
있기
give
때문에
to
잘
your
살아야
wife,
돼요.
right?
잘 살기 위해서 또 여러분들은
That's why you
이렇게
want to
방문적
become
가치를
money, you
배우고
want money and
계시는
become rich, right?
그래서
Therefore,
우리는 이
we
인생
must live well
시나리오를
because we
이렇게
have our
써서
loved ones.
한 편의
All of you are
영화처럼 우리
sitting here
머릿속에
to have a good
기억을
life, right?
시켜야 됩니다. 그래서 이 영화가 뚜렷하게 돌아가야 돼요. 그러면은 이
All this is
영화만
to say that you must
보아가면은
picture in your mind the life
정말
that you
이게
want to live
이루어지느냐?
as if it was a movie. This
결론부터
movie
말씀드리면
must play
yes,
inside of your mind
이루어진다.
vividly.
그거
You can then
그거죠.
ask if you can achieve your
과학적으로도
dreams
증명이 되어
just by
있어요.
playing this movie in your mind.
어떻게
In
증명이
conclusion,
되느냐?
yes,
이렇게 돼 있어요.
you can.
우리의 몸은
This is proven, even
현실과
scientifically.
실제 상황과 가상의 세계를
How is
구별하는
this proven?
특징을 가지고 있어요.
Our bodies actually have a hard time distinguishing
내가 실제로 부자가
reality
돼가지고
from
공장을
the
가지고
imaginary
있고 집을
world.
가지고 있고 차를 가지고 있는 거하고 가졌다고 생각을
Then
하는 거하고를
your
구별을
body
못한다는 거예요.
cannot tell the
그렇기
difference
때문에
between whether you're
우리의
truly
몸이
a rich person
변화를
or
시켜야
whether
되는데
you are just
지금 예를
imagining
들면
it.
어떤 사람하고 사업을 해보자고 하는 거예요.
That's
돈을 벌 수
why
있다고
we must
사업을
bring
해보자고 해.
about change
그런데
in
그 사람은
our
내
bodies.
말을
Let's say
듣는다기보다는
you
내
want to do
표정이라든가
business with someone.
행동을 보는 거예요.
Let's pretend that you
그러니까
venture
여러분들이 다른
into a business
사람들에게
with money.
얘기를 할
Your
때
potential partner
여러분의
actually
표정이라든가
will look at your
말투라든가
gestures
말
more than the
내용보다는
words that are
말투라든가
coming out of your
행동이라든가
mouth.
이런 것이 신뢰가
When you're
가고
talking to other
움직일만 해야
people,
된다 이거예요.
your expressions or your manner of speech are going to be
가가지고 얘기를
more
하는데
important in moving
보기만
people's
한 사람,
heart
내가 하는 것은 아닌데 친구가 한다고 그러니까
than your words.
뭐 어쩌고 저쩌고 요 따위로
Than the
얘기하면
actual words that you
그
use.
사람이 움직이겠냐 이거예요.
If you say,
친구들한테
this is
전화를
not my
해가지고도
business,
빨리
but
와봐라.
my friend is
뭔데?
doing it,
오면 얘기해
do you
줄게.
think the other
뭔데?
person is going to listen to
빨리
you?
와. 너 빨리 안 오면
You need to call your
원장한테
friends
먼저
and
연락하라.
say,
빨리 와.
come here.
뭔데?
What?
돈 많이
I'll
벌
tell
수
you
있는
when you come
거냐?
here. What is
나
it?
혼자 부자 될까?
Come on.
같이 될까? 빨리 와봐.
If you don't
그
tell,
정도 얘기를 할
if you don't
수가
come,
있어야
I will
된단 말이에요.
tell John
그렇게
about it.
얘기를 하면은 무언가
What
싶어가지고
is it?
쫓아오게 돼 있어요.
I found
그런데
something you
그렇게
can earn a lot
내가
of money. Do you
바뀌려고
want to join me?
하면은 내
You want to
생각부터
become
바뀌어야
rich?
된다는 거예요.
You need to have at least this kind of
생각이
confidence. If you
바뀌면은
have this attitude, then your friends will follow
바꿔낼 수가
you.
있어요.
However, if you
실험을
want to
한번 해볼까요?
change, first your
우리의
thoughts need to
몸은
change
내가
first.
생각하는 거하고
If you
실제로
change your
그렇게
thoughts,
이루어지는지를
then you can
구별을
change your
못해요. 자, 여러분
mannerisms.
입안에다가
Shall we do an experiment?
새콤하고 달콤한
I told you that our
성유화를
bodies are not able to
한
distinguish
움큼씩 넣어드리겠습니다.
between reality
그럼
and
여러분이
imagination.
어금니로
Imagine that
차차차차
there's a
집어내니까
sweet and sour
성유알이
pomegranate in your mouth.
톡톡 새콤하고 달콤한 석류즙이
There's a handful
입안에
of seeds there,
가득
right? Imagine biting it
입안에서 어떤 일이
into the fruit with your teeth. It's
침이 안
exploding
고이시는
inside your mouth.
빨리 병원에
That
가세요.
sweet and sour juice is filling your mouth.
우리는 실제로
What's happening
석류를
right now?
먹었을 때 하고 석류가 들어왔다고
Raise your hand if you're
생각만 할
not
때하고
salivating.
우리의
If you
신체
don't,
반응은
you need to go to
똑같이
the hospital.
일어나는 거예요.
Your body
그러니까
will react
내가
the
무엇을
same way
생각하느냐에 따라
whether
가지고 내
you're
행동이
actually eating
결정된다는
that
거예요.
pomegranate or
그거는
whether you're just imagining it.
어느 학자는
This shows that
자기
whatever
충족적
it is you're
애언이라고
thinking,
이렇게 얘기를 했어요.
that will determine your
자기
reality.
충족적 애언.
One expert called this
자기
a
스스로가
self-fulfilling prophecy.
자기가 충족할 만큼 풀필이 될
A
만큼
self-fulfilling
애언을
prophecy.
하는 거예요. 그러면 그대로 된다.
This means that people are
여러분이
able to
3천만 원,
determine
7천만 원을 못 버는
their
가장
own
큰 이유는
fate
내가 매달 3천만 원, 7천만 원을 벌어야
just
되겠다는
by
생각을
thinking
안 했기
about it.
때문에 그러는 거예요.
The biggest reason why you can't
그게
make
가장 큰
30
이유예요.
to 50,000
그럼 그렇게
a
버는
month
사람은 어떤
is
사람들이냐?
that you need to
극소수지만은
imagine
그 생각을 하는
making
사람들이
that
그렇게
money.
버는 거예요. 여러분들 머릿속에
That is the biggest
여러분들이
reason.
생각하는 것은
Then what kind
그대로
of people
이루어져요.
you must be to earn that
그래서 왜
money?
이루어지냐면 여러분들 몸이
You have to
바뀌고
be the
표정이
ones that
바뀌고 말투가
have the
바뀌고
reason
다
to
바뀌어요.
get that money. Your
제
life will turn
머릿속에
out just as you imagine it.
이 오늘 여기 오신
Is that your
분들의
body,
모습이
your speech,
그대로
and your
다
mannerism
들어있어요.
will all
언제
change
이 예산을
accordingly.
만들 때 저는 17명을
Imagine
모아놓고 강의를
all of
했지만
you sitting
17만 명, 170만
here
명을 모아놓고
today,
강의하는 거하고 똑같은
just like
내용을
that.
강의를 했단 말이에요.
When?
왜?
When
제
I
머릿속에는
first
그렇게
started this
들어있었기
company,
때문에.
my first lecture was in front
몇십억
of 17
대통령
people.
회원이 되는 거예요.
I gave this
왜?
lecture
그렇게
to
된다는
1.7
것을
million
머릿속에 넣어놓고
people.
있고
Why?
그러면
Because that was already in my
수십억이
head.
애터미
There will
회원이
be
되려고
millions
하면은
of atomians
품질은
in
어떻게
the future.
되고 가격은 어떻게 돼요?
Why? Because I already
그래서
imagined that outcome. If I want there to be
머릿속에서
million of
지금
atomians,
전 세계 시장을
then
어떻게
the next thing that comes to my
해나갈 건지에
mind
대해서
is
수고를
what
구상을 하고
must
있는
be
거예요.
the quality and price for this atomic
그렇기
products.
때문에
I'm brainstorming what our company
여러분들은 지금
must do
어디서
in order
나왔냐면요.
to become a global
원래
company.
제 머릿속에 있었던 분들이 오늘 튀어나온 거예요.
All of you
앞으로
sitting
수십억의 애터미
here
회원이 생긴다고 하면은 그
today,
사람들은 왜
Where do you come?
몰려들었냐면은 제 머릿속에 지금 수십억 명의
You were here
애터미
first in my
회원들을 지금
mind.
그리고 있기 때문에
There are going to be billions
그
of
사람들이
Atomy
돌아설
members
때
in the future,
그 정도
and that's going to be
층에
possible
맞는
because I have
대화를 해야 되고
imagined
그
it
정도 층에
first
맞는
in my mind. I'm creating an image in my mind where billions of members are here, depending on whether that has been initially visualized in my mind. Then I start thinking that what I must do in reality. Let me think of the price, the marketing plan, and the strategy that our company must do. The life you have imagined in 3 to 5 years will become your reality. It doesn't take that long to become rich.
여기도 돈 벌어보신 분들이 있을 거예요.
Don't think that you have to work for the rest of your
부자
life.
됐던 사람들은요.
There are not many people who have
그냥
become
돈
rich
벌릴 때는 무섭게
just by
벌리잖아요.
working their whole life.
그래서 그때 평생 돈
I'm sure some of you have made big money before. If you see people who have become rich,
재미 좋았어 하는
they
얘기를
make a
들으면
lot of money in a short period of time.
여러분들
Most
평생
people make a lot of money
벌거나
during that short period of
또는
time.
그런
There are
평생 쓸
some
돈이
who say,
들어오는 시스템을
money just
마련하는데
came by.
3년에서 5년이면 충분해요.
3 to 5 years is enough time to build a system that will make money for you for the rest of your life. You are not making money the old way, but through the new Atomy way. I hope you will realize that there's a new path ahead of you. You need to change the way you think. As you engage in this busy atomic business, you need to imagine the life you desire. What kind of house you want to live in, what kind of car you want to drive, how will you bless your friends, how will you bless your family. You must take care of those that are here around you. You must balance it well. Then you will be able to live a life of blessing, and you will be able to give to others. You will experience the joy of giving. And as you are feeling with this joy, you will live a successful life. Okay, that's all for my lecture. Thank you for listening until now. Even if everything changed in life, everybody goes to their death, right? But that hope that we are on a journey and we can meet the gospel from Jesus here, where we appreciate the Spirit. They are good news from Jesus Christ.
네, 강의를 듣는 동안 각자의 인생 시나리오를 점검하고 사랑하는 사람을 떠올리며
There's a life following the revival meeting. Cherish the Spirit.
마지막에 보신 것처럼 애터미의 그 영혼을 소중히 여기는 기업, 애터미의 가치가 잘
Yes, I think that everybody is checking their life scenario while listening to this lecture. Just as you saw lastly, Atomy is a company that appreciates the Spirit, and we have a revival meeting offline and online. You can watch it through YouTube, and the next session is going to be on the 23rd of December here in the Dream Hall. And today, there are many who will write their life scenario, and there's someone who wants to talk about their life scenario, to declare their dream to those around them. Let's meet them. The life scenario, really, for all of you, you have to write down your dreams there. You have to write down, I can do it like this, and you will become crazy about it. Write down your dreams in your life scenario. You have to dream vividly in your mind the you that is successful. You don't have to forget it. And if you do it, it will come true. To become successful, you must dream to become successful. There are many who are scared that they are crazy, but you must have the courage to become crazy about your dreams. Many people declare their dreams. Your mannerism, your speech, your pose must change, and you must declare to the people around you your dreams that you will be successful.
So let's
Life scenario.
invite
The method
Aire
to be
for
successful.
her life scenario presentation. Hello everyone, I am Payamara from Mongolia. I have a special moment with Korea. I graduated from Graduate School of Interpretation in Mongolia, and I got my doctor's degree in Ewha Women's University in Korea, and I also teach students at a university. I am married in Korea, and I believe that Korea is very graceful, and Korea is the place that made me. And it's been only a short time since I met Atami. On the first day of the opening of Atami Mongolia, I served as an interpreter. Of course, in Korea, I am a professor, so I don't really have any problem with my life financially, but I wanted to give more fruitful life for my children. So I am so glad to be here, and I believe I will also have more opportunities to show you my way forward. Let me present my life scenario first to my children. I have my boy and girl. They are living in Mongolia, and I will work harder so that I can send them to international schools, not from the school that they are going for, and I will also send them to the US or Korea. And I also want to buy a house for them. Next, health. Since 2023, starting from 2023, I will make sure all my family members can have the Atami's healthy functional food, and I will also provide the checkup for my family, and I also want to let my children learn how to golf, how to swim, and how to play the best baseball. And next, Atami business. And I just started using Atami product, and I just started the Atami business, and I want to open a center in Mongolia in 2024, and in 2026 I want to become a Star Master, join Leaders Club, and by 2030 I want to be the first Imperial Master in Mongolia. This is my dream. And from lecture, we saw that Chairman Park Han-gil always says that we need to live well, and we need to love many people, and we need to learn, and we also need to contribute to the world. And I will do that. Please remember me and support me. I will do it, I will make it, and I will be here next time again. Thank you. Aja, Aja, fighting. Please give her another big hand. Myra, fighting. And we will invite the second presenter, Yoo Joo-hee, Star Master. Hello everyone. I am Yoo Joo-hee, who became the English doctor with English doctor's degree for Atami, and I am Yoo Joo-hee, Star Master, and my theme is gratefulness and also revered, and I have a special history. I am the youngest one among sisters and brothers, and I got a lot of encouragement from my family, which is very grateful. During the middle school and high school years, I got 4 gold medals. And I, just like Absolute, I earned 4 different awards, and I earned a total of 4 different awards. And as a young girl, I was interested in foreign languages and literatures, and I studied, as a college student, I studied Germany, and later on I got my doctor's degree in English, and thanks to my family, rich family, I didn't really have any kind of difficulty in financial environment, and I spent my 10 years teaching students, and one day I just realized that I need to find some ways to give it back to the society, and I met Atomy. In my life, Atomy is the grateful moment. It's the most grateful moment. Through Atomy, I now got this opportunity to give it back to many people, and I want to give it back to my family. For 35 years, my husband worked in a small clinic for patients, and I will help him. I will make sure he can only work 4 days every week, and I will help him to spend the remaining 3 days to learn some musical instruments and play golf. And I also want to become a very good mother for my children, and I also want to support my partners. To do that, in 2025, I want to expand my center with a lot of parking lots, with a lot of facilities like resting, luxury guest room, and lecture room, as well to welcome many guests. I will create a the best, one and only and best center in Korea. Third, I want to cross the border, and I want to contribute the entire humanity. And I want to spend a month in overseas countries. Starting from 2024, I will visit all the countries with Atomy branches. I will spend 1 month each, and I will travel there, and I will have a lot of special food, and I want to let many people there know what Atomy is, and I will let them know how healthier I became after using Atomy products. And I will also tell them only with consumption you can also create income, and you can also create a best life for your family as well. I will tell them all those things. And to do that, you need to speak English, right? But I have the doctor's degree in English, so that is why I always introduce myself. I am Star Master Yu Ju-hee, who got the doctor's degree in English for Atomy. Now I am learning 12 different foreign languages to promote Atomy and non-English speaking countries. So far, I told you 3 missions for me: my family, my partners, and global business. My chairman, Kim Park-han-gil, said, you need to set a goal that will make you crazy and pursue them until the end. We have only a few days before having the new day, and we will also have the Christmas very soon. And I believe Atomy as a miraculous gift, just like Christmas gift. I really hope that every one of you can give this back to the society as a great Atomian. In 2024, I will be here again as a Loyal Master. That's all from my Life Scenario Star Master Yoo Joo-hee. Thank you, everyone. Please give her another big hand. I really respect her. In Atomy, you can dream vividly, you can shout it out, you can tell everyone your life scenario, which is very, very important at Success Academy. After hearing those leaders, you can also think about your life scenario and your goal. And I really liked how she said, it is not that the English didn't come first. Atomy came first, and she is doing Atomy based on, and she got this doctor's degree in English for Atomy. Of course, you don't really need doctor's degree for Atomy business. Atomy. And here we have a special guest. They say Atomy business is the easiest one. We will invite two leaders to listen to their Atomy stories. We will invite Royal Master Yoo Hyun-ok and Star Master Kim Go-eun. Hello everyone, I am Royal Master Yoo Hyun-ok. I am from Guilin, China. 27 years ago, I married a Korean man. I did many things here to make my living. I ran a small store and earned a lot of money. I had a lot of telephones to get orders, and a lot of riders were also waiting for us for our food. Of course, many people envy me, but I had to work like 14 hours every day. I just made a lot of jokbal, which is Korean food, pig's feet. And I had to do many things like multitasking. I had to receive the call, I had to make the food, I had to make the packages. Of course, I earned a lot of money, but I could not even count my money because I caught a lot of pig's feet, and I couldn't really count money anymore, and I invented a new way to count money. I realized that 1 million Korean won, which is $1K, is 95 grams. And many people say that you will die while counting money, and that's my story. And I was depressed. I had a very suffering time. I didn't really want to do some labor work, and I got to meet Hemohim. My friend introduced Hemohim to me. You look so tired, have this one. And I didn't really like the smell. And so I add some sugar, and I had it for 15 days, and I was not tired anymore. And I thought, what is it? and my health got better, got much better, because I was not really in a good health. I tried many things, 백소, 산야초, and natto, all those things, many things I tried. Like I spent about 1.2K dollars, but I couldn't really feel any effects. But Hemohim was different, so I could trust Hemohim, and I also started using the other things. Like you tried all the things. I tried them and I got the first compensation very fast. In April 2015, I attended Gyeongju Success Academy for the first time. CEO, Chairman Park Han-gil said, if you are very diligent and if you have a warm heart, everyone can do this. So I thought that's my story. That's me. So I made my determination and I closed my store with only with a half money. And many said that she's crazy. She's crazy because of the marketing. Yes, I was crazy for Atomy. And since then, I worked really hard to introduce Atomy products. And I rode the motorbike. And I couldn't even hear anyone calling me because I believe Atomy product that I have tried and I really trust the product, and it was really funny to do that. And for the last 10 years, I was so tired at this restaurant. But now, with Atomy, I visit many different things like hair salons and many other stores to meet many new people and to recruit them. And I could feel that I am healthier than before. After 2 years, look at this. Can you see this? You can see that I became a lot more beautiful, right? And my mom asked me, did you do some plastic surgery or something? You can see the change, right? After doing Atomy business, for 2 years, I got younger. And how my clothes also changed, and those people who knows me, they were surprised by my outlook. And I told them I was so tired cutting those pig feet. So I started this Atomy business, and they joined my line, and they also bought Atomy products. And 2 years later, I visited Taiwan, and that was my first time, and I didn't really have any friend there, but I could speak Chinese, so I just visited Taiwan with a large bag filled with Atomy products, and I started asking many people, do you know Atomy? I was so curious who will become my first consumer in Taiwan, and I just asked them their home address, saying that I will send you a gift. And one day, I met the first customer, and who is the Sharon Rose Master and the center leader. And in the land, I will tell you how I recruited consumers. Because I have to live there, I had to buy many things to live, right? So I have to buy many things. For example, blanket. And I said, I am your consumer, and can you be my consumer as well? So I told the owner, this is very green and healthy, and in Taiwan, you have to have the bank account and your ID copy, right? But she doesn't really believe in it, so I said that I will also give you my passport copy. And she said, yes, I can believe you then. So 6 months later, I rent a house. And I joined the Taiwan Success Academy. I set my goal to increase the participants from only one to a lot of people. In Korea, sponsors visited Taiwan and supported me. Because it is not Korea, I experienced many different things. I bought an electric motorbike, and I used the Google Map app, and I got to the highway with the electric motorbike, and the policeman waited for me at the end of highway, and that was also covered by news, TV news. And I gave them Atomy vitamin C in the police car. So introducing Atomy became my life, my daily life. I didn't skip single time of Success Academy. Sometimes I join Success Academy in Korea and in Taiwan. So 2 Success Academies in every month, because I was told that those successful leaders joined all the Success Academy every month. And I believe if you come one day and don't come another day, then you will not become successful. So I set my goal to join Success Academy for 60 times for 5 years. And sometimes I got signature from my sponsor after attending Success Academy, because I believe that it is very important to attend this system, Success Academy, that is, and I am part of Leaders Club with more than $100K of yearly income. At the time, when I had the Jokbal restaurant, I also earned 100K. But what is different? When I sold the food, the Jokbal, I myself had to work. But Atomy income is system income. This is something that you can give to your children, which is totally different. That is why I chose Atomy system, giving up the Jokbal income. And some of you here might doubt that you can do this. But I will tell you, I don't really have friends. I don't really have those relatives. I was just the restaurant owner, but now I visit many different countries every month. Don't be afraid. When I was cutting the pig feet, I was alone, but today I am not alone because I have all the partners and sponsors. I really love together this world. These days, I'm trying and imagine. I don't really want to imagine what would happen if I didn't do the Atomy. If you run your own business, run your restaurant, you might know that it is not very easy. It is not really easy. It is might be very tired. But how about Atomy? If you do the Atomy, you will become more beautiful, right? And healthier and happier. Every morning, I have 2 packs of Hemohim, 홍삼단, and Manuka honey, protein up shake, and the oat. This is my breakfast. And together with my husband, we have those healthy food for that day. If I didn't do Atomy, can I really do this? Actually, changing every product that you are using is your business. So it is very easy. If you have a product, if you try this Atomy product and if you like it, you can introduce to your friends and you can do this business and you can earn money. This is Atomy system. I want you to join this journey. Thank you, everyone.
네, 안녕하십니까?
Hello, everyone.
여왕
I am
김고은입니다. 반갑습니다.
Star Master Kim Go-eun.
앞서서 저희 총장님 말씀 들으니까요. 뒤에서 제가 너무 웃었어요.
It was really interesting, right?
저 역시
Her business story is very, very interesting. And I am also doing a very interesting Atomy business. Do you want to hear my story?
제 과거를 한번 좀 말씀드리겠습니다.
I will tell you about my past.
네. 저는요, 대학을 졸업을 하고
After graduating from
한 5년 정도 근무를 했고요.
university, I worked for 5 years for a large company, and you can see 4 different pictures, right?
대학교 때 제 능력을 알아봤습니다.
What do they mean?
재능이
I
아니라 재능인데요. 좀 남에게 설득하는 능력이 좀 있더라고요. 그래서
found my
영업을 좀 내가 나중에
potential
꼭 한번 해보리다 해서
in
선택을
university,
한데 재무설계사 일을 하는
and
어떤 여자분에게
I
매료가 되어서 내가 저 일을 한번
found
해봐야지.
that I am really good at
내국제
persuading
생명보험회사에
many
입사를 하게
people,
됩니다.
so
입사를 해서
I
한
started
7년 정도
working
보험 영업 일을 했어요.
for a
지금 저
life
사진이
insurance
저
company.
네 개 쭈루룩 있는 저 사진이요.
So you can see
여기
4
아마
different
오신
pictures.
분들도 보험 영업이나 이런
I
계통이 아마
think
있으신 분들 있을
there
텐데요.
are some people
굉장히
who have
냉혹합니다.
done,
1등만이
who have
살아남아요.
worked in
지점에 딱
insurance
들어가면요. 전달과
business.
이번 달에
In the insurance
1등을
business,
늘
only
한
number one
분들의
will
사진이 쭉
survive.
보이는데요.
You can
제가
see
두
the
달을 모두 다
picture
석권한
of
사진입니다.
number
여기
one,
30대
and
초반이고요.
that means
그
the
아래에
pictures
선수들이
mean
있죠.
I am the number one for
제가 한
2
2선
months.
모집을 이제 공고를 냈는데 한
And you
70여
can
분의 지원자가
also see the papers,
몰려들어서
right?
그냥
These
제가
are
나를 너무
the
뿌듯해서 나 너무 잘 나간다. 자, 나 억대 연봉 받으면서 나 너무
These
잘났네.
are the
그렇게
resumes
사진을
that
찍고
I got
이렇게 계속
while
살 줄
recruiting
알았습니다.
a
계속 저는 평생
while recruiting
이렇게
a
능력 있는
assistant.
여자로 살 거야라고
And I
생각을
thought
했는데
that this can
세상에나 제가
continue
7년을
forever.
하면서요.
I did
알아버렸어요.
it for
영업의
7
생리와
years,
또 회사의 생리와
but I
마감의 인생은
found
이제 하기 싫다.
that this is not
마감을 딱 하고
eternal.
나면 아무리 잘한들 뭐해요? 그 다음 달에
After
다시
the
리셋이 되는
end
거예요. 나이
of
생활은 정말
1 month,
제가 암에 걸려 죽을 것
everything
같더라고요.
will be
제가
reset,
살기 위해서
and I thought
그만뒀습니다.
this
그런데요,
work will
제가
make me
일을
crazy,
하면서,
so I quit the job.
취미 그 다음에 제가 원래 관심 분야가 있었어요.
And
바로
I have a hobby,
다이어트였는데요. 저는 정말
and I
저희
am very
그 꿈의
interested in
한 가지 목표가
diet.
날씬해지고 싶었어요.
My dream is to
근데
become
어떤 한 분이
slim,
네트워크 제품을 드시고
and
다이어트 성공한 걸
one
봅니다.
person posted that she became very slimmer after having network marketing product. And that's when I started having network marketing product. And I actually lost my weight and I started studying those things. When the nutrition lost the balance, you gain weight. And after that, I didn't work really hard, but I got a lot of understanding of many different network marketing products because I got a lot of nutrients and I started working out as well. As a young mom, I also like inviting many guests to my home to enjoy brunch. Financially, I was quite free and I traveled a lot as well. But I earned many income, but I felt empty somehow. I didn't know why, but I felt like, is this right? Of course, I am financially free, but I feel empty, I said, because I didn't really tool, and I got this opportunity in May 2018. My mom bought two things, Essence Sun Cream and Kids Omega-3. I told you I knew a lot about network marketing supplements, but I didn't really know there are also supplements made by Atomy. But I was so surprised by the cheap price, so I doubted. So I just visited the webpage and I tried to find those products that I had, and I thought the price is really strange, and the price is something that I didn't see before, and this is network marketing, and I could feel the opportunity and the potential for making money. And I asked my mom, this is a great opportunity, and I said, I will do my research. Please invite that Atomy lady to my home. You were invited. I think many people were invited to Atomy, right? But I invited my sponsor to my home. I invited her, and she told me about Atomy products, and I realized that Atomy products are really good. And I calculated if I change everything to Atomy, how much money I could earn. And I also did my research for the compensation plan, and it is like eternal accumulation, and I quit the insurance job, because there is no end. But at Atomy business, it is not eternal work. It is a system. And you are not only the basis for the sponsors, and you can also give it to your children and grandchildren. System income. I said I want to do this, and I set the plan for 3 to 5 years. I studied Atomy for 2 months. I visited all seminars, small seminars and big seminars, and 2 months later, I changed myself. I totally changed myself. Before, I had brunch and I had the luxury life, but everything changed. All the successful people said, don't skip seminar. So I didn't skip seminar. You might feel that it is not very interesting. But it is 100% true that those successful people have the principle, and I need to follow it to become successful. So I gave up all the things that I believed, and I just followed what they did and what they said, and I joined the seminars, and I visited and I invited those many people. But COVID-19, in my atomy life, my atomy life can be divided into two. Before COVID, when I focused on inviting people and recruiting people, but after COVID, and I got a lot of time. When I just started Atomy for 2 years, I didn't really work out. But after COVID-19, I got a lot of time, so I started working out. If I exercise, then I will not have any spare time to do the business. So after COVID-19, I created my brand Atomy Queen, Atomy Detox Queen. So I create a diet program. I create a diet team, and it is called Koun Me Team. This is a project that I started, and we started going on diet. You have the large belly, right? But I wanted my partners to be slim. I told many people that if you eat healthy supplements, then you will lose weight. But no one believes it. And I started persuading many people into believing that you can lose your weight. So I started the Slim Body Challenge in 2022 as well. So I also did the same challenge as well in 2021, the first one, and the second one in 2022. We keep eating those supplements, right? These are my pictures, and you also do the same thing, right? I just set by good examples for my partners, and I also share these pictures with group chat. We did this program, we lost the weight, and I also created a group chat for exercise, for a six-pack belly exercise room. So I said we can do squat and plank, 1 minute, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes. I call it six-pack room to the death. I am not saying this is about death not because it is very hard working, but because it is really hard to do this every day. And one said that 4 a.m. she did the squat for this program. 4 a.m. everyone. So what is important is that you need to make it habit, and you can also make it very automatic. Just do it for 100 days. So I also did this program, ran this program, and everyone got the effect. This is the members for my first project. Thank you for your big hand. Don't be surprised. The second group. On the right side, she was one of the top 6 for Slim Body Challenge in 2022. She joined us as a consumer, but she is now
즐겁게 하니까요.
I master.
몸도 예뻐지고 정말 얼굴도 예뻐지고
So
저희가
we
피부 관리도 하고 운동도
exercise
하면서
together
그러면서
and
팀워크도
we
가지고
are
있어요.
becoming
이렇게 이 몸을
prettier
그대로 두면 안 되겠죠?
than before.
그러면서 일기 때 저희가 요새 바프 많이 유행하잖아요. 일기분들과
So
청바지에
together with the first
힐을
group,
신고 흰색 탑을 입고 이런 사진을 찍었습니다.
we
예쁘죠?
took this picture,
네,
right?
이러한 사진들을 찍었고요.
So
이번에
beautiful.
2기 때는요. 저희가
And together with the second group,
다 아기 엄마들이세요.
they are
주부님들이세요.
actually
배들이
moms.
정말 이만했었습니다.
They
네,
used to
제가
have
그 배를
large
보면서
belly.
정말 빼고 싶지 않냐. 네,
I
근데 사람은 이
always
다이어트 유지가요,
ask them
같이 해야 돼요.
if
혼자는 정말
they
힘듭니다.
want to
그다음에
lose weight
저희가
or
예쁜
not.
원피스를 입고
And
이렇게 또 사진을 또 찍는 너무 예쁘죠.
we could do this, we could make it
저희도 얼마나
because we
저희끼리
were
뿌듯한지
together.
이러면서 어떤 일이 생길까요? 팀워크가
We are so
생깁니다.
proud of
저희가
ourselves
정말 하나의
and
가족이
we
되면서
got this
서로
teamwork.
응원해주고
We are
아,
one
우리
family
너무 재밌다, 즐겁다. 이것저것
and
저희 또 열심히
we are so happy.
그 먹는 시간이 얼마나 좋던지요.
We eat
그러면서
together,
제가 이런
enjoy
하나의
those
프로그램을
time.
등록을 시켰습니다. 회사에 블루마린 캠페인이 있잖아요.
And
저 등산 되게
Atomy
좋아하거든요.
has the
이분들
Blue Marine
동네
campaign.
목동방인 분들을 좀 산에 데려가고 싶은 거예요.
And I
근데
also
소비자분들도
invited
함께하면 참 좋겠다 싶어서
the
제가
team
플로킹이라는
to
시스템을
climbing,
만들었고,
and I created
그리고
a
그
system
다음에는
called
저희가
flocking.
일요일 아침 8시에 모여서 올라가는데요.
Every week,
정말
8
재미가
a.m.
있습니다.
Sunday,
같이
we
환경도
climb
생각하고
the
쓰레기
mountain.
줍고, 두 번째
We
그
collect
사진을
the
보면
waste.
삼겹살 먹거든요.
You
제가
can
이
also see
시간을
we
위해서
are
정말
having
어찌나 재미있는지 보기만 해도 재밌죠. 이러니 당연히 저희는 사이가 좋아요.
we are having lunch together, pork belly together, which can strengthen our teamwork. This is me. Before Atomy, I also worked out, but after Atomy, I am spreading the spirit of healthy body, and I became more beautiful. Flying yoga, health, Pilates, yoga. I do everything. I also got apps. In Instagram, I got to know a girl, and she invited me to a model festival,
아, 나도 이런 데 나갈 수 있을까 싶었는데
a model
나갔어요.
competition. I just joined,
1등 했습니다.
and I got number one.
그러면서 저는 애터미 사업자인 것들도 알리고 있고 너무나 즐겁게 사진만 봐도
And
너무
I
즐거워
am
보이죠?
telling everyone
이러니까,
that I
내가
am
정말
doing the
사람들한테
Atomy
건강
business.
전도사가 되었구나.
Now
애터미를
I
하기
am
전에는 저 혼자만 그냥
spreading the
삶을 즐겼다면
spirit
애터미를 하고
of
나서는
I am the
이렇게 모든
missionary
사람,
of
저희
health
팀원분들께
for everyone.
건강을 우리가 알려주고 책임져주고
I
같이
am
운동하고 예뻐지는 삶을 사니까 너무 좋고요.
Introducing many
저희
people to
저희
healthy
센터에
life.
이렇게
This is
꾸며놓으면서
my center.
사실은 제가 맨 끝에 강아지와 함께 찍은 사진이 있죠.
I have my
저는 저희
puppy
집 앞에 센터가 있어서 저희 파트너는
because the center is in front of my home. My partners opened the center, and I visit the center while walking my dog. And I want to tell you, playing means work, and work means playing in Atomy. Atomy is a very funny business. I always introduce Atomy to many people while becoming more beautiful and while playing around. And I don't really understand why many people don't really do this. I don't really want you to do a hard job for Atomy business, and I am part of Leaders Club. Next year, I will be here as Royal Master, and at that time, I will also work in a very funny way. And I also want you to enjoy your work, enjoy your business, to become very successful. That's all from my side. Thank you.
팬데믹으로 인한 급격한 환경 변화, 비대면이라는 새로운 환경에 대응할 수 있는 새로운 시스템이 필요했던 시기. ABR 코스는 코로나 팬데믹 상황에 맞춘 최적화된 교육
It's a time where
시스템으로
we need a new
시작되었습니다.
system.
애터미의 새로운
ABR
환경,
course.
ABR.
is a new system for the new world.
11월까지
The new tool
도구로 이뤄낸 성과에 대한
for
시상이
Atomy.
있었는데요. ABR을 통해
From the start of the year,
이끌어냈는지 수상자들의
we had
이야기를
from
들어보실까요?
July to November, and so who were the ones that were successful here? Do you want to hear them?
매주 화요일에 그 11시 시간에 맞춰서 줌으로 송출을 같이 해요. 3번을 복습할
Every
수가 있잖아요.
Tuesday,
한 번은
when it was
줌으로
11,
듣고 또
we
한
did
번은
a
이제
Zoom meeting together.
유튜브로 마지막에는
We hear the normal video first, and then we listen to the YouTube video, and then we went to Channel Atomy to listen to the video. And then, since we are contractors, we think as consumers too. It helped a lot. The consumers nowadays are really intelligent, and they want benefits for them. And this is a program that the company prepared for us. More than who made this system, the trust that I can give this course is something that can organize my future. If the HQ is making something, I think that through this year, they discover some points that are really important to reinforce in us, especially to how to serve our consumers and how to link it with the system until they reach auto sales masters. And I think this system is really good. On 2023, I think the new ABR program is going to be great. And of course, I'll do it together. And if they have an award system too, I'll do it again. Yes, for the consumers that I'm following one by one, I think I can make them successful really fast.
일기서부터 참여를 했고요. 지금까지 쭉 하고 있고요. 센터 프로그램에
I started using the ABR course from the beginning, and I have been doing it all the way, and all the on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we've been doing together in the center this ABR course. Watching the videos, I think that the quality of our contractors have risen a lot, and all that information that I learned, I can teach them to the contractors at the center to improve the general quality and for everybody, and everybody is really thankful for that. I think that the answer is having everything. The ABR system from sales master, diamond master, and we have a lot of people who reach these masterships. And through the ABR course, we talk with those people and we talk with them, and they are really satisfied because they have done something. Nowadays, we are asking ourselves how we should do this business, how we can make new members. There are many people who are worried about how to become an auto sales master. For those who were sales master for a long period, I think that the ABR course is a must. There are many who ask, are you doing the ABR course? And I think that this is good for teamwork and to improve the work rate. And I think for smaller and medium centers, this ABR system is a must. I think it's really necessary for everybody. Biggest prize? Happiness starting. The health problems that I should know from this month, they taught me all that to be able to deliver those to my consumers. It's a system that is very close to the contractors and can help us.
제공을 해주고 있지만 그 안에서 또 센터의 시스템이 돌아가야 되고
The HQ is giving us this success system for us, and when we are inside this system, it becomes our system too. We become experts, and there are experts too that teach us about the products. And their words, they become tools for us to be able to teach others.
그몇편 들으세요.
How to use ABR course?
그리고 아예 저희 시스템에 넣어놨어요.
If you listen to the ABR course a few times, you will know.
거의 80%를 그걸 듣고
When you are inside the ABR program,
보충해서 그거대로 따라가
80% of them, they are listening to the Atomy Business School too. And
본사에서 제공하는 프로그램들
many of them are listening to both.
맞춤형 안내를 해야 되기 때문에
Although it's a program made by the HQ, sometimes we have to guide others individually. So we can select if it's going to be the first year or the second year for our contractors.
스폰서를 매일 모시고 나갈 수가 없거든요.
I think I'm a sponsor that can be on the field, that can be there to help others through this ABR course. And if there's somebody that is interested in the Atomy business, we can guide them to the ABR course. It's a path that's natural progression for them. The ABR course gives us everyday new videos for us. This is a system that the HQ gives us to be successful, right? I think this is a great thing that they do for us. The new system, ABR, that has been rediscovered this year, is a tool for your business.
또 다른 시대 상황에 맞게 보강되어
Now, the post-pandemic era,
가까이 찾아갈 예정입니다.
matching the new system and the new era, this is going to be out looking for you. The Atomy Business Invitation, we're going to make a new renewal. It's the new ABR course, a solid tool for everybody.
여러분 오랫동안 기다리셨습니다. 자, 바라는 것과 보이지 않는 것을
Yes, it seems that you have been waiting for a long time, right?
그럼 그 믿음으로 이 무대에 오르신 분들을 지금부터 만나볼
This trust that we have made with all of us. This is a event for all of you who have given this trust to us. Yes, that's true. This is the greatest time for everybody. We have the promotion ceremony.
먼저 세일즈 마스터입니다. 애터미 직급 체계에서 가장 첫 번째 직급은
We will start with the sales masters.
세일즈 마스터란 매월 1일부터 15일
This is the first step out of all Atomy masterships. Sales master from the 1st to the 15th and from the 16th to the end of the month, they must have 2.5 million PVs on each leg. This year, from the first half of October to the second half of November, we have in Korea 1,815 and all over the world 3,005 new sales masters. We want to give all new sales master a big round of applause.
위대한 첫걸음을 진심으로 축하드립니다.
To all new sales masters, we want to congratulate you to start your road to success.
그럼 승급하신 모든 3천
We have our director, Choi Seung-gun,
주인공을 소개하겠습니다.
giving them the good news.
세일즈 마스터 엄서
Out of all 3,005 new sales masters, we have the new sales master, Sung-yeon, as a representative of all new sales masters, putting a lot of effort in introducing new products to many consumers. We confirm that the new sales master, Sung-yeon, is the new sales master by Chairman Park Han-gil. Yes, we give them her flowers and a picture to commemorate. 1, 2, 3, Atomy. Congratulations. And as a representative of all new sales masters, we have our sales master, Sung-yeon. Let's hear our comments. Raise up, raise up.
안녕하십니까? 인생 역전의
Let's
기회를
do it
잡은
one more time.
뉴 세일즈 마스터
Hello.
엄서연입니다.
I'm new sales master Sung-yeon, who has gotten a new chance at life.
하기 전 저는 옷을 만드는 미싱사였습니다. 하루 종일
Before doing Atomy,
군사리
I was somebody who
저의 인생은
worked
짧고
all day
오로지
sitting
아이들
down.
인생을 생각하면서 살아온 30년 세월.
I closed my life and I was just living my life for my children. Could I become rich? I had decided to give up my life. Sorry.
저는 아이들이 성인이 될 때까지 놀이동산 한번 여행
For
한번
my
가보지
children,
못했습니다.
until they become adults,
정말 사랑해서 결혼한 남편과도
I couldn't even travel, even
걸어서
once.
갔습니다. 정말 이상했습니다. 그
Due
누구보다도
to
열심히
money,
살았는데
the relationship with my
갈수록
husband
형편은
become
더 나아지지
farther away.
않았어요.
And I still
애터미를
worked
만난 것도
really hard,
그저
more than
제품이
anybody,
좋고
but the
싸다는
results weren't there.
이유였습니다. 살림의 보탬이 되겠구나 싶었거든요.
And the reason I made Atomy, because the products were good and
저는 소위
affordable.
말하는 뚜껑이 날아가
And once I
버렸습니다.
heard the lecture
삶이
from Chairman
무엇인지
Han-gil Park,
생전 처음
I
들어보는
think I
말이었습니다.
became a swan that
그래서
started flying.
저는 생각했습니다.
It was something that I heard for the
열심히
first time in
살아온
my
것처럼만
life.
애터미를
And I
하면
started thinking,
그 지긋지긋한 마이너스 삶에서
if I did Atomy
플러스의
just
삶이 될
as
수
I was
있겠구나.
working hard
돈
until
걱정
now,
없이
I wouldn't
한번
have
살아보자
this
하면서
minus
저는
life. I would have a
곧바로
plus
결의
life.
결단을 하여
I want to
서울에서
live my life without
남양주까지
worrying about
출근
money.
도장을 찍기
And that's how I
시작했습니다.
decided to
모든
do
군사 시스템에 참여하며 한
my
달
Atomy
만에
business.
세미세일즈에
I started
달성했고요.
attending all
곧바로
the
세일즈
company
마스터에
events.
도전하면서
In
저는
1 month,
지금과는
I
완전히 다른
became a
새 인생을
semi-sales
만났습니다.
master,
평생 좁은
and
공간에서 일만
now
하다가
I
바깥
am
세상에 나와
a completely
많은
new life.
사람들을 만나러 다니다 보니
Before, I used to work in a very small room, and now that I'm out of the world, meeting people, my heart is overbursting with joy.
가정 속에서
I think that the world,
오기가
I see the
생기는 일도
world with a new
있었습니다.
eyes.
가장 가깝게 지내던 친구가
And there are many
너
things that
미쳤니?
happened to me.
정신 차려
My
하고
closest
손가락질할
friends,
때
they
저는
tell me,
마음속으로 많은 상처를
"Are you crazy?
받았지만
wake up."
그때마다 잘할
And they
수
point at
있다고
me,
격려와
and they
칭찬을
hurt my
해주시는
feelings.
스폰서님이 계셨습니다.
However,
항상
every
함께
time,
움직여주시고
my sponsor
사업의
always
노하우도
tells me that you
아낌없이
can do it.
알려주시던 스폰서님들
She always with me,
정말 고맙고 감사하다는
always tells me
말씀드리고
good things.
싶습니다.
My sponsor,
저는
I'm really
애터미를
thankful
만나서
to her.
뒤늦게 알게 되었습니다.
Before meeting
지금까지
Atomy and
왜
after meeting
이렇게
Atomy, it's something that I learned
꿈도
very
희망도
late.
없이 무지하게 살았는지
Why
제 인생이
I was living until now
제 청춘이 너무나
without
안쓰러워서
hope or
눈물을 멈출
dreams.
수가 없었습니다.
My life, my
하지만
youth,
지금은
it was
애터미를
so
만나
waste.
꿈과 희망을 찾았습니다.
However, now that I have met
학창 시절에도
Atomy,
하지 않던 공부를 지금도
I have
열심히
found
하고 있습니다.
hope and dreams.
명 강사가 되기 위해서 틈틈이 강의
I've been
연습을
working
하고
hard
있고요.
more than before.
이런 제 모습을 보며 아이들도
I've been listening to the
엄마
lectures,
화이팅! 하면서 응원을
and my
많이
children
해줍니다. 저는
who
이제
look at how hard
성공이란 목표를
I'm
향해
working,
출발선상에
they give me
섰습니다.
hope and courage.
애터미는 저에게 꿈과 희망을 찾아주고
And I
내
started
인생의
from
새로운
nothing.
목표를 세우게
However,
만들어준
Atomy
인생
has
역전의
become
도구입니다.
my hope and dream.
저는 앞으로도 멈추지 않고 매달
It's a tool
도전하여
that has turned my life around. I won't stop here. Every month, I will
매달
challenge myself.
도전하여 내 생애 최고의 한 해 2022년을
Every month, I will change myself, become the best of myself, and in 2022, I will conclude on a high end. And on 2023, I will become a new life. I will become a Sharon Ross Master and be here in front of all of you. My name is So Hyun. Please remember me. I can do it. I can do it.
감사합니다.
I can do it. 아자, 아자, 아자. Thank you. Atomy has helped her recover her hopes and dreams.
네, 다음은 다이아몬드 마스터입니다.
I hope that she can live a balanced life together with Atomy. Next, we have Diamond Masters. Diamond Masters must have 2 sales masters on each leg. If you maintain, and we have 917 new Diamond Masters in 25 branches all over the world. You can see the new Diamond Masters here on the screen. And there are many who are here, and from all 917 new Diamond Masters, we want to congratulate them from the bottom of our heart. Then, as a representative from all new Diamond Masters, we have new Diamond Master Kim Mi-hwa.
귀하는 믿음에 굳게 서서 애터미 사업을 열정적으로 전개하여 많은 애용자와 함께 다수의 판매사를 육성하고
Trusting
판매 조직
Atomy
관리자로서의 자질과 역량을 갖추어
has been working
애터미가
hard
인정하는
on
다이아몬드
her
마스터가 되었기에
on her
이
Atomy
증서를
business
수여합니다.
and
애터미 주식회사
has
회장
raised
박한길
a lot of
축하드립니다.
sales masters in her legs. We have the new Diamond Master Kim Mi-hwa. Signed, Chairman Park Han-gil. Here is the promotional money, $1,000, and a bouquet of flowers. Please give her a big applause. Then, 1, 2,
네,
3,
이어서 승급하신
Atomy.
김미화 뉴
Congratulations.
다이아몬드 마스터님의 승급 소감을 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Then, let's hear the comments from the new Diamond Master Kim Mi-hwa.
大家好. 안녕하십니까? 애터미를 만나서
Hello.
새롭게 태어난 뉴 다이아몬드 마스터 김미화입니다.
I am someone who have been born again through
저는
Atomy.
어릴
I'm the
때
new Diamond Master
소아마비로
Kim
장애를
Mi.
갖게 되었습니다. 불편한 몸이지만
When I was young,
후사로 살겠다는
I went to
마음으로
Shanghai once.
한국에 혼자
Although
나왔습니다.
my body wasn't well,
어렵게 취직한 요양원에서
I
먹고
came
살며
to Korea by myself.
몸이 부서져라 일을 해도 고향에 생활비를 보내고 나면 남는 거는 얼마 없더라고요. 그래도 행복했었어요.
I wanted to work,
언젠가는 고향에 돌아가
even if my body
평생
broke
꿈이었던
apart,
내 집도
to give
마련하고
money to
가족들과
my
함께
family.
여유를 누리면서 행복하게
I
살 수
wanted
있다는
to
희망을 가졌으니까.
have a house, a dream house
하지만
for my
그
family.
희망은 곧
I had the
절망이 되고
hope
말았습니다.
to be able to save that money. However,
홀로 지내고 있던 남편이
hope
아무도
was at
없는
the end.
방 안에서 쓸쓸하게
My husband,
세상을 떴다는 연락을 받았는데요.
who was living by himself,
하필이면 코로나로
I received a
하늘길이
call that
막혀
he had left this
남편
world.
장례에도 갈 수 없게 되었습니다. 어린 딸에게
Due
그
to COVID,
모든
I
짐을
couldn't go
짊어지게
to
했을 때
his funeral.
정말 죽고 싶은 생각뿐이었죠.
When
그렇게
my
절망 속에
younger daughter was
있을
doing
때
everything by
애텀이라는
herself,
동아줄이
I wanted to
내려왔습니다.
die because of that.
그렇다고 제가
But when I was in
애터미에
that
선뜻
despair,
뛰어들 순
Atomy
없더라고요.
came into my life.
현실적으로 보아 제가 이 몸으로
And
과연 애터미란 할 수 있을까
that was the only road
하는 두려움이
I could
앞섰으니까요.
choose at that time.
그때
I asked
희망이
myself,
없으면
can I do
유일한
this?
희망은
I was
희망을
scared.
갖는다고 외치시는
However,
회장님을 보면서 용기를 낼 수 있게
as the
되었습니다.
chairman said, when there's no hope,
운명은 제
the only
편이
hope is to
아니더라고요.
have hope. And after
지난
hearing that,
8월
it gave me courage.
제가 살고
However,
있는 반지하방에
destiny wasn't on my
순식간에 물이
side.
들어오면서 모든 가구들이
Last
물에 잠기기 시작했습니다.
August, water came
물은
into my room.
가슴팍까지
I was living in
차오르지만
a basement room.
몸을 움직일 수 없으니 침대 위에서
And the
계속
water
구조만 기다리고 있었죠.
Reached very
난
high,
이제 죽겠구나.
and since I couldn't move my body,
난 피는데
I was
가겠-
waiting on top of my bed.
딸아,
I told
미안하다.
myself, this is the time I will die. I said, I will meet my husband. I'm sorry, my daughter.
하면서 기도를 하고 있을 때였습니다. 미화야 하면서
I
파트너
was praying
사장님이
at that time.
들어와 제 손을 잡고 밖으로 나왔습니다.
However, my
그때
partners
정말 10분만
came into my
늦었어도
room
제가 지금 이
shouting,
자리에
"미화!"
없었을 겁니다.
and they rescued me.
또한
If
물에 잠긴
they
옷가지며
would be late
가구들을
5 more minutes, I
맨손으로
wouldn't be in
꺼내
this world.
빨아주고 닦아주신 스폰서님이 없었다면
And
제가 살아나갈
they,
의지를
with their
찾지
own
못했을
hands, my
겁니다.
partners took out my
저희
belongings and they
스폰서님들이 늘
dried them.
저하고 하는 말이
If they
있어요.
weren't for them, I wouldn't
제발
be here.
미안하다 말 좀 그만해라.
They always tell me this thing.
맞습니다. 저는
Don't
항상 저를 업고 계단을
tell us that
오르내리는
you're sorry.
스폰서님께 늘 죄스러운 마음을 가졌는데요.
To my
이제는
sponsor,
그
who's
미안한
always
마음을
carrying me
고마움으로 바꾸고 그분들과
up
함께
and down the stairs.
성공해 나가는 것으로 보답하려 합니다.
That feeling that I'm sorry, I want to change them into feelings of gratefulness.
저희 스폰서이자 국장님이신 김명랑 국장님 사랑합니다.
To Kim Young-rang, Sharon Ross Master, I love you.
저는 한 달에 한 번씩 인생 시나리오로 쓰고 또 써봅니다. 수십 번 써봐도
I write my life scenario once every month. I rewrite it and rewrite it every time.
남편에게 김미화란 세 글자의 문패가 달린
And
내
after
집을 자랑스럽게
coming out
꼭
of my
보여줄 것입니다.
room, I want to have a house that looks up to the sky and to be able to tell my husband
여보,
that this is a house
평생
of
고생하다
Kimiwa
떠난
that he
당신
can be
꿈
proud of. Honey,
제가 꼭 이뤄낼게요.
the dream that you
지켜봐
had before leaving this world, I will make it come true. Please look after me.
아직도 힘들게 살고 있는 딸아, 우리 빨리 함께 같이 살자. 조금만 기다려.
To my daughter, who's still working hard,
절망에서
I
희망으로,
want to live
삶에서
together with you soon.
죽음에서
Please
삶을
wait
선물해준
just a little bit
나의
more.
전부 애터미. 이 애터미라는 동아줄을 찾고 멋지게
Atomy, who saved
올라가겠습니다.
me from despair.
아자, 아자, 아자.
I want to
김미아 화이팅.
reach the top.
감사합니다.
아자, 아자, 아자. Let's go,
우여곡절이
김미화.
많은 인생길이었지만
Thank you.
이제는 애터미와 함께 인생 시나리오 100%
Yes, although it was a life full of problems, knew that Master Kimiwa, we cheer for you and hope the best for you in the future. Next, we have Sharon Rose Masters. Sharon Rose Masters must have 2 Diamond Master on each leg.
한국 127명을 포함한 8개 법인에서 총 162명.
We had in Korea 127 for a total of 162 new Sharon Rose Masters all over the world. Congratulations to all of them. Yes, excitement doesn't stop here. And then out of 162 new Sharon Rose Masters, we want to congratulate all of them. And as the representative of all of them, what we have here, they are coming to the stage.
이 무대 위도 장미꽃보다 아름다운
It's just getting the flowers is great. But we have these beautiful new Sharon Rose Masters coming to the stage. Yes, they are very strong, and this is the third mastership here in Atomy. I hope that they continue walking through this road of flowers until the very end. Yes, a life of roses, a road of flowers for all of them. Please give them a big round of applause. To reach this mastership of Sharon Rose Master, they must have put a lot of effort, and now we can see all of them. They have a huge smile. They're very happy to be here. And we know the hard times they may have surpassed to be able to reach this stage. Yes, this is a stage where we can see all of them. So, to all of them, we have the new Sharon Rose Master, 배거훈. Following the rules of Atomy as a company, he has helped promote 4 Diamond Masters and helping them with their business. We are grateful to be able to give him this award. Signed, Chairman Park Hang-gil. Congratulations. We have the cash prize of $2,000 plus the bouquet of flowers. Once again, congratulations. Yes, let's take a picture together with everyone. 1, 2, 3. Atomy! Congratulations. Yes, to all new Sharon Rose Master, please return to your seats. And although this period we had a lot of new Sharon Rose Masters, I know that in the next period we will have a lot of new Sharon Rose Masters just like flowers on the road to success. I hope that all of you will be able to reach this stage. Please give them a big round of applause. Then, as a representative of all the new Sharon Rose Masters, let's hear the comments from the new Sharon Rose Master, 배거훈. Atomy is my pride. I am new Sharon Rose Master, 배거훈. It's a pleasure. Before doing Atomy, I was a professor from economy, and this was a road that was really hard. However, my mom, who looked at how I was working so hard, she gave me Hemohim for energy, and it was wonderful. I didn't know what it was, but I still drink it. But one of my undergraduates asked me, "How do you know Atomy?" That's something that my father researched. This is good for your body, so please take it regularly. And after listening to this, I asked myself, is this that good? Hemohim? I researched that it was done by the Atomic Research Institute, and I was very surprised. And this was a product that was helping a lot of people. Not only that, I think it was wonderful that it was able to help all those people. And I researched a company's growth system of Atomy, and I thought it was great for the other companies that work with Atomy.
후회한 적
And
없었냐고요.
many ask me, what is
저는
somebody that
지인의
studied economics
99%에게
doing atomy?
외면 받았습니다. 정말 어떻게 해야 할지를 모르고
I was rejected by
막막했을 때
99%
박한길
of my
회장님께서
acquaintances.
저의 길잡이가
And when
되었습니다.
I was almost ready to give up,
280만 원짜리 중고 카니발을 끌고
Chairman
사람들을
Hangil
만나야
Park
했던
was the
자신은
one that raised
두렵지
me.
않았었겠냐고.
When he was
희망과
poor, he was
용기를
in a
가지지
rundown
않으면
car.
안 된다고. 울부짖는 회장님의 모습과
He told
간절함을
us
가슴에
that
새겼습니다.
you must have the courage to have hope.
그래, 1%의
And
가능성이라도
that
있으면 해보자. 정말 간절한
anxiety
마음으로
that they have in
한번
their
해보자.
heart, that hope. We must be
다짐하며
looking
이른
forward
새벽부터
for a new future.
늦은 새벽까지 일을 했습니다. 사업 초반
And
7개월
I
동안
worked
단 한 명도
from dawn to
가입시키지
dusk.
못했던 제가 지금은 국내를 넘어 미국,
Someone like
중국,
me that
프랑스
couldn't
등
even register
해외에서도
one
함께
person for
하겠다는
7 months. Now
소중한
I
파트너들이
have
생겼습니다.
members all over the world, in China, in Europe. I have partners all over the
그리고 월
world.
6만 원이었던 소득은 월 400만 원의 시스템 소득이 되었습니다.
And before, when my income was $60, now it has become
그리고
$6,000.
저는 애터미를 만나기 전까지
Thank you.
세상을 원망하며 살았던
More than that,
연쇄주의자였습니다.
before meeting Atomy,
성년의 날 하루 전
I was
아버지께서
somebody that didn't have hope in the
뇌경색으로
world.
쓰러지시고 같은 시기에 어머니께서
My father was bedridden
보증을 서면서 가세가 기울었기 때문에
because of a brain disease, and
매일 밤
my mother suffered fraud.
제발 단 하루만이라도
Every night,
아무 일이 일어나지 않았으면 좋겠다고
I told myself,
간절히
I
기도했습니다.
want at least one day when I didn't have bad news.
그렇게 15년 동안
I asked that
마음이
with all my
쉬어본 적이
heart.
없었는데요.
For
애터미를
15
통해
years,
하나님을 만나고
I didn't have that. However, thanks to Atomy, I met God, and for the first
정말
time,
많은 사랑을 받고 있었구나.
I could open my heart,
감사한 하루하루를 살고
and
있었구나.
I discovered that I was
제가
loved,
받은 이 사랑과
that I live
행복을
a life
또 다른
with
누군가에게
hope, and that love that I got, that happiness that I got,
다짐했습니다.
I want to
그리고
share
지금은
it with others,
현재 컴패션에서
and that's what
두
I
아이를
decided.
후원하고 있습니다.
And now, through compassion, I am sponsoring 2 kids.
앞으로 더 많은 아이들의 아빠가 되고 동역하는
In the future,
삶을 사는 게 제 목표입니다.
I want to become a father of many children,
회장님께서는
and
애터미
that's my
사업은
goal
하지
for the future,
말고
to help many.
한 사람, 한 영혼을 소중히 여기고 살리는 소명으로
Chairman told
복음을
me,
전하라 하십니다.
don't
저
do
또한
this as a
그렇게
business.
한 사람 한 사람
Cherish
소중하게 만나고
each
있습니다.
one of them. Live your life as a gospel.
조금 더
Meet
큰
everybody.
세계관을 가지는 리더가 되겠습니다.
Think healthy
애터미에 어울리는 사람,
and become a leader
애터미의
that can
자랑이 되겠습니다.
look at the future. I'm going to be the
다시 한번
pride of Atomy.
진심으로 응원해 주시고 도와주신 모든
One more time,
분들께 감사 말씀드립니다.
I want to
우리
cheer
모두
all of you honestly,
정상에서
and
만나는
I want to
그날까지
thank all of you.
아자! 아자! 화이팅!
I hope that all of us
감사합니다.
can meet at the top.
네, 이미
아자, 아자, let's go.
어울리는 사람으로
Thank you.
He has become a very proud Atomian.
한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Please give him another big
이어서
hand.
스타마스터입니다.
And next up, Star Masters. Star Masters have more than 2 Shermrose Masters on the left and on the right. In the later half of October and first half of November this year, in 2 branches, including Korea, we have a total of 41 Star Masters. Congratulations. We have 41 new Star Masters who achieved this success with their patience and effort. We are having the new Star Masters on the stage. They are coming to the stage. Every single of them worked really, really hard, and they are here because of their passion and effort. Please give them another big hand for their passion and effort. They are true stars. They are new star masters. They are coming to the stage, shining like a star.
그럼 승급하신 뉴 스타 마스터님들을 대표해서
So
수여받으실
we
분을
will
앞으로
invite
모시겠습니다.
one representative
Star
for
Master
the rewarding.
이두한.
New Star Master Lee Du-han.
네, 다시 한번 불러보겠습니다.
Once again,
모든 뉴 스타 마스터님들
representing
대표해서
all New
수여받으실
Star
분을
Masters,
모시겠습니다.
we have New Star Master Lee Du-han. This certificate is awarded to you because you passionately developed Atomy's business and became a Star Master, a class of success at Atomy, contributing to the company's sales with more than 4 genres masters. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil.
네, 현금 프로모션 1,000만 원과 꽃다발을 전달하겠습니다.
The cash, $10K and flower is given. So let's take the photo together. 1, 2, 3. Atomy. Congratulations.
네, 무대에 계신 뉴 스타 마스터님들께서는
New Star Masters on the stage, please go back to your seat. Please give them another big hand. I really see the shining stars on the stage. I also hope that your life and your Atomy business will also shine very brightly like stars. New Star Masters, congratulations. On behalf of all New Star Masters, New Star Master Lee Du-han will deliver his speech. Hello everyone. I am New Star Master Lee Du-han. For 20 years, I worked as a public worker, and I am a professor for a social organization. When I was introduced to Atomy, I joined it, registered it because it was the trustworthy friend, but I didn't do the business because my wife was doing another network marketing, so he didn't agree in the same family. The two of us are doing different network marketing. It is funny, right? And my wife asked me, Atomy or me, select one, choose one. And the 2 daughters was on her side. What would you do? Would you choose Atomy? I chose Atomy. Why? The answer is very clear. Over the last 13 years, I did another company's network marketing, and I did some overseas businesses, and I had some difficulties. So I really knew that global one marketing is really, really needed. Simply put, under this system, when other countries, the members from other countries buy products, this will also be reflected in your compensation, and I could also see very significant growth from Atomy. In 2014, when I met Atomy for the first time, my annual sales was like $500 million, and it is only Atomy who grew further. So I got confidence, but my Atomy business was not really easy. I was diagnosed with early cancer, and my eye was also damaged, and I almost lost my sight. And with all the challenges, it is really hard for me to try to be promoted, but I could not give up. Actually, the challenge itself is really attracting, but behind it, you can also see a lot of chances to fail. I was also afraid, and I was facing a lot of difficulties. So I really wanted to give up, but that time I remind myself of what Chairman Park Han-gil said. Even when you are afraid, you can become very courageous, and that made me come here today. I believed in my sponsor, and I also worked together with my partners. Thank you for your hard work and support. And my crisis gave more motivation for my group, and my group grew further thanks to that crisis. Atomy extends your longevity. There's no company in Korea. Those old men, no company gives the opportunity for success to old men like me. No company. I wrote my life scenario and I got a new dream. There are some lonely old people living alone, and there are lost dogs, and I want to start a program for those dogs, stray dogs, and lonely old people. And I enjoy my life because I have the tool to move forward, which is Atomy. By 2024, I will become Royal Master, and I will be here with my loved wife to celebrate my 70th anniversary, 70th birthday. I love you, Atomy. Thank you. So in a crisis, he didn't give up. Star Master Lee Do-han, I really hope that by 2024 you will be here again. We'll be on the stage again. Next up, we will get into mastership ceremony for Royal Master and Crown Masters. Royal Masters becoming Royal Masters require more than 2 Star Masters on the left and on the right. Cash, $50K cash, 4 overseas travel tickets for immediate family for 11 days. Monthly sponsorship expense $2K, and semi-large car rental fee will be provided. Let's watch the video. Sungwook, you decided to do the Atomy 5 years ago. I believe in you, so I believe in your decision. Kunpil, it is really fearful to do a new start, but don't be afraid. You will meet many people who are working with you. choosing Atomy was the right decision.
가족들을 위해서
And
버팀목도 되어주고 싶고 힘이
I
되어줄 수
wanted to,
있는 너가
and
정말
you are
자랑스럽다.
the support. You are the supporter for your family, and I'm proud of you. Yuri, you started Atomy business 5 years ago, and you are not doing wrong thing. You are doing different things. Believe in yourself. Jiyoung, you started Atomy 5 years ago, and you can keep doing as you did like before. Don't give up. Let's stand on the top. 화이팅!
새벽이 오는 소리 눈을 비비고 일어나 곁에 잠든 너의 얼굴 보면서
힘을 내야지 절대 쓰러질 순 없어 그런 마음으로 하루를 시작하는데
꿈도 꾸었었지 뜨거웠던 가슴으로 하지만 시간은 나를 버린 걸까 두근거리는 나의 심장은 아직도 이렇게 뛰는데 절대로 약해지면 안 된다는 말 대신 뒤처지면 안 된다는 말 대신 오 지금 이 순간 끝이 아니라 나의 길을 가고 있다고 외치면 돼 지쳐버린 어깨 거울 속에 비친 내가 어쩌면 이렇게 초라해 보일까 똑같은 시간 똑같은 공간에 왜 이렇게 변해버린 걸까
끝은 있는 걸까 시작뿐인 내 인생에 걱정이 앞서는 건 또 왜일까
강해지자고 뒤돌아보지 말자고 앞만 보고 달려가자고 절대로 약해지면 안 된다는 말 대신 뒤처지면 안 된다는 말 대신 오 지금 이 순간 끝이 아니라 나의 길을 가고 있다고 외치면 돼
처음 애터미를 만난 9년 전 미화야. 희망으로 가득 차 시작한 그 길은 가시밭길 지나고 자갈길 건너 길게 펼쳐진
You will face a lot of challenges, but you will also see a lot of success.
가정을 일구느냐 수고했다.
You did a great
너희가
job.
포기하지 않으면
You
어머니께는
did support your family only alone. And if you don't give up, you can become a good son and good dad.
그런 마음으로 앞으로도
You
멋지게 잘해낼 거야.
realize that
항상 응원하고 격려해주기 바란다.
taking care of others is the best way to become selfish. I believe in you and believe in your husband. The new world will come to you. Many, your family
자신의 선택에
opposed, but
밀어붙이기 바란다.
you're right. Believe in yourself.
힘차게 달려
You will be
이
tired,
멋진
but
성공의
don't give
길에
up. Just move forward.
당도하길 응원해.
And I
미아 화이팅!
support you. You will be very successful. 성욱, 정우택, 김지영, 유리, 현수, 권두수, 춘석, 영찬, 정은숙. I support you with my from my deep heart. You are doing a great job. You can do this. Fighting. I'm so proud of you. I will support you for your life forward.
약해지면 안 된다는 말 대신 뒤처지면 안 된다는 말 대신 지금 이 순간 끝이 아니라 나의 길을 가고 있다고 외치면 돼.
특별한 무대에 오르신 뉴 로열 마스터님 더욱더 기억에 남는
So
시간으로
we have new role
만들고
masters
있습니다.
on this
이 시간
special
영광의 순간들을
stage,
마음껏
and this
누리시기를
moment will be a very memorable moment. Please enjoy the special moment. We will deliver the plaque. We will invite CEO Choi Seung-kwon for the plaque to give the plaque to our new royal masters. Kwon Do-soo. You cherish the spirit. This plaque is awarded for becoming a proud royal master by demonstrating outstanding leadership through deep affection and consideration for customers, and by realizing balanced life based on your trustworthy personality and great training capacity. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil, congratulations. $50,000 in cash is given to him. Congratulations. Next up, we will invite Jung Eun-suk, new role master. Name Jung Eun-suk. Same content. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
그리고 승급 프로모션 경금 5천만 원이
$50,000 in cash is given to her.
받아주시면 고맙습니다.
And the flower as well. Next up, let's invite Jung Dong-pil, new royal master. Name Jung Dong-pil. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
네, 진심 어린 축하의 악수와 함께 프로모션
They are shaking hands, and the cash prize is given to him.
그리고 꽃다발도 전달이 되겠습니다.
And the flowers as well. And let's invite Kim Mi-hwa, new royal master. Name Kim Mi-hwa. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil.
네, 로열 마스터의 승급행 그리고
The plaque,
경금 프로모션 5천만 원.
the cash prize,
꽃다발도
and
전달됩니다.
flower. Next up, Lee Kyung-suk and Park Young-chan, new royal master. Name Lee Kyung-suk and Park Young-chan. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil.
역시 승급 프로모션 경금
And cash
5천만 원이
prize is given.
전달됩니다.
And we will invite new royal master in Lee Jun-seok. Name Lee Jun-seok. Same content. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
진심의 축하의 마음을 담은 승급 프로모션 현금 5천만 원.
Our cash prize is given to him and flower as well. We have all the Atomians all around the world witnessing this special moment. Next up, Euromaster Kim Ji-young, Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
많은 애터미 팬분들이 계시는군요. 최고 라인으로 응원해주고 계십니다.
So we have a lot of Atomy fans supporting her, and the cash prize is given. Next up, let's invite Cho Hyun-suk, new Royal Master. Name Cho Hyun-suk. Same contents. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
그리고 승급 프로모션 현금 5천만
Cash prize
전달이 됐습니다.
is given to her. Next up, let's invite new Royal Master Kwon Sung-ok. Name Kwon Sung-ok. Same contents. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
현금 5천만 원.
Cash prize is given. Lastly, let's invite new Royal Master Kwon Yu-ri. Name Kwon Yu-ri. Same contents. Atomy Chairman Park Han-gil. Congratulations.
네, 많은 분들이 응원해주고 계시고.
Many Atomians are congratulations.
자, 마지막으로 다 함께
The mastership promotion. Let's take a group photo together because this is a very special moment. Please look at the front. 1, 2, 3. Atomy.
축하드립니다.
Congratulations. So we will invite new Royal Master Kwon Yu-ri and 2 more leaders to represent all the new Royal Masters with their speeches. First, Royal Master Kwon Yu-ri. I am living a very energetic life through Atomy. I am new Royal Master Kwon Yu-ri. First, I want to thank my God. 5 years ago, as a student in South Korea, I did my college entrance exam. After ending the exam, I was invited to Atomy seminar, and I couldn't really imagine that I will become Royal Master at the age of 25. And I gave up university and I chose Atomy. As a college student, I just used Atomy products introduced by my mom. But after turning 20, I could see different aspects from Atomy. As internet shopping, online shopping lover, for me, Atomy is very simple. So I thought that I can create the system income through Atomy, and after creating the system income, I can do anything later on, and I can get into the university later on. I was very young. I didn't really have a lot of experience, but it was not a problem at Atomy. I had a lot of people who are teaching me, and I also had a lot of sponsors who really want their partners' success. And Atomy is not just about earning money, it is about value, and it is also about dreaming. It is a very surprising business. It is a very, very surprising business. Please give me another big hand. Of course, I faced some challenges. If I was alone, I would have lost my direction, but thankfully, I was part of Young Leaders Club activity with many young leaders. I got some positive energy, and I was introduced to successful direction. Young Leaders Club members are my partners, so I am supported 2030 leaders. You should go beyond auto sales masters, and you should enter Young Leaders Club and get your energy through the club. And I am living the balanced life right now. I am not pursuing money. I am strengthening my mind. I ride horse to overcome fear. Through a lot of activities and cultural activities, I am expanding my perspective. And I found what I want to learn. I want to learn more about God, so I chose theology, and I am learning theology not based on my parents' income, but based on my own system income. This is something that is impossible without atomy. I got this gospel here, and I will spread the gospel here at Atomy. Thank you. In Atomy, you can never succeed alone. My best line sponsor partner and sister line, everyone, thank you. We were strangers, but today we are family. You are my love. I love you. And I also want to thank my global partners. Hello, everyone. We have different culture, but we are here together at Atomy, and I'm glad to do so. I got to know your life, who are living in different country. Aja. Lastly, I also have my great grandmother and grandfather. When I chose Atomy rather than university, they were really concerned. They concerned if I chose that because of lack of money. But they also supported me, saying that you can do this, you can do anything because you are a good student as well. Grandma, Grandpa, you might be seeing this. Whenever I was challenged, I didn't give up thanks to you. Next year, let's go together for the promotion cruise trip. Please stay healthy. Let's take a lot of photos. I love you. Everyone, I chose different path, not wrong path, and this moment is the result. Don't give up. Make your own path. Thank you.
네, 더 특별한 다른 길을 선택하셔서 결국 성공의 리더로 우뚝 서신 권유리 뉴 로얄 마스터님께 진심으로 축하의 박수를 드립니다.
Yes, she chose a very special road that was different, and she succeeded. Please give her a big applause. Then we have the comment from Young-suk, a new royal master. Yes, please give a big round of applause.
안녕하세요. 뉴 로얄 마스터 박영찬
이경숙입니다.
Hello. New royal master Park Young-chan and Lee Kyung-suk.
남편이 애터미 사업을 한다고 했을 때 정말 필사적으로 반대를 했습니다. 이미 오래전에
When my husband told me
경험한 적이
that
있는데
he was doing the atomy
끝이
business, I
좋지
was really
않았거든요.
against it.
게다가 저희 부부는 부동산을 운영하면서
We had experience with another network marketing company, and it wasn't a good experience.
애터미를 할 이유가
And
없다고
we were
생각했습니다.
managing a
하지만
real estate office,
저의 만류에도
so there was
불구하고
no need to have a
애터미를
risk and do the atomy
부업으로 진행하기
business.
시작했는데요.
However,
정말 못마땅했습니다. 얼마 지나지 않아서 제가
he started
투어타는
doing
걸
atomy
깨닫게
business
되었는데요.
as a side job,
제가 빗글에 미끄러져서
and I discovered
발목 골절로
not long ago that I was
오랫동안 병원
mistaken.
신세를 지게 되었는데요. 일을 못해서
I
수입이
slipped
줄었는데
suddenly,
남편이
and I had to be in the hospital, hospitalized for a long time. And due to that, our income
얼마나 든든하고
got really reduced, and he was able to have every month $10,000 for the hospital bills.
탁월한 안목으로 애터미를 선택한 저의
For my
영원한
husband,
파트너
who made a system
류로얄
that
마스터에게
we can earn money
감사와
without doing anything,
존경을 전하며
I am really
마이크를
thankful.
넘기겠습니다.
I want to give thanks and big respect to my eternal partner, the new Royal Master.
크게 사업하는 것이 꿈이었습니다.
I'm the new Royal Master, Park Young-chan.
그래서 직장인, 은행과
When I was young,
다니며
my dream was to have a big business.
작을 모았고 그렇게 모은 돈으로 첫 사업을
So I did
시작했어요.
office,
정말
I
꿈만
did
같았습니다.
investments,
사업